All right. We should be back now. Let's see, where are we at here? All right, so let me make sure I can actually hear audio this time. All right, seems good. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back. Looks like my audio and everything is good now. Yep. All right, cool. Cool. All right, so today we are going to be streaming some ATM 10 to the sky. You can see I've already kind of got started here. Haven't really done much. Basically, all I did was get things set up, choose the starting island, and then I just got started with the very beginnings. Which, gosh dang phantoms, man. Which basically is just making these things up here. The oak sieves. And I've sieved like a little bit of gravel and stuff. So we've got whatever we got in here. And then we've got, I mined a little bit of wood. And then we got a little bit of stone and stuff because we can get stone from the grass here by clicking the grass like so. So yeah, we take that. And we compress that down into our actual stone blocks here. And then you crush these into gravel and like with deep slate, just crush deep slate, crush blackstone. The regular stone types just get crushed into gravel. I don't think there's any crushed basalt. But yeah, the regular stone types and the cobblestone, those all just get crushed into gravel. Oh my. I almost fell off the edge. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare. I don't think falling in the void here is really much of a problem. I'm pretty sure this pack has Forgiving Void. ATM 9 to the sky did anyways. I'm assuming it's the same here. So basically that just means if we fall in the void, you get down, once you get down a little ways, it just teleports you way up high, and you just, if you don't land on anything, you just keep falling infinitely. It's actually pretty funny. So yeah, anyway, this is all I've done. It's just got a little bit of this stuff crushed up here. And my hammer is broken. I just made an iron one, actually. We just started to get just a little bit of iron. And at this point, we are ready to really get things going here. I just figure I'd catch anyone who's just watching the live stream up to where we're at. That is where we're at. Let's see. Yeah, see, we don't have much. We do have a few ancient debris. That just came from the black stone. Let's see. Do I have any in here right now? A few. Okay, yes, we can't crush any of that. But yeah, the blackstone, as you see here, has a small chance to drop you some ancient debris. So that's where that came from. And it also gives you blackstone pebbles back, so you can kind of repeat the cycle for a while until you actually run out. Although I'm pretty sure, or at least in ATM 9 anyway, in ATM 9 to the sky, you could enchant the meshes with fortune. You got more drops back, and you could just keep the cycle going infinitely. I did that in ATM 9 to the sky with an automated setup, because you can make an auto hammer and an auto sieve. And we'll get to all that here at some point. First things first here, we need a cobble generator, so I don't have to keep pulling pebbles out of the grass. So let's get started on that. For cobble gen, start with a stone one here. We need a water and a lava. I did get a little bit of iron here, so I made some buckets. This island already had water on it, but if it didn't, then you would make an oak crucible and put leaves in it. And I guess I can demonstrate that real quick here. All right. Let's see. What do we need for that? 6 logs and a plank. All right, that's easy. Grab some of those. Do a little bit of this. There's that. And let's see. Oh yeah, I made myself some flint armor here, so we weren't naked. I kind of just looked through all the armor here to see what we can make at the moment, considering this is all we have for like ores and whatnot. This plus the raw stuff that was in that chest out there. And there's no copper armor, it seems. So so we had a bunch of flint, and there is flint armor. So I just went ahead and made that for now. Not the best, obviously, but better than nothing. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I started upgrading a couple furnaces over here. Let's see. What was I doing though? Oh yeah, shears. Let's see. Is there any other shears? I think there was like clay shears and or something. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we have flint shears. We don't have much iron right now, so I kind of want to use as little as possible. So yeah, if we can make some flint shears, then I will absolutely go in and use those. Okay, I don't need leaves. Our leaves, hold on. Leaves have been taken over by silkworms, that's right. But yeah, I've just been working on getting a little bit of string from the silkworms here. Yeah, for those who are not familiar, you can twerk to grow things here. Oops, I was already in my hopper. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, we can go ahead and collect some leaves here. And I should have grabbed another sapling. All right, that's probably enough leaves for this. So let me toss that on there. We can get some more string going. Oh, doesn't that just sound delicious? Yum, yum, yum. Cooked silkworms. How delicious that must be. All right, let's see. Yes, we need to start expanding the island here, actually, so we have room for activities here. Probably expand this a bit more up here. I would like to use something other than oak. Problem is we don't really have anything. Like, we've got some of the stone types, but I've been using this area to mine, or to crush the stones, and the problem is if I make this out of stone, and I do that up here with the vein mine, then I'll just vein mine the platform. So this kind of needs to be made out of wood. And the only wood we have right now is oak. So yeah, I guess we're kind of stuck making that out of oak for the time being, but we can always swap it out down the line here. But yeah, we need to figure out kind of how we want to lay things out here. I'm thinking, you know, we kind of keep this section like raised over here. And then we expand out this way as well. And then have like a staircase or something to connect the two. But yeah, if we went out from like at this level here, what would be the height difference? I guess I left the door open. Okay, so this is Y level 72. $76, okay, so it's what, like 4 blocks? Let's see. We could do slabs. Would that be able to kind of fit in here? If we did a little something like this? Let's see, how would I want this to work exactly? I'm not sure. I feel like I want this to wrap around. Let's see. Actually, that needs to go up. Alright, yeah, how does that look if we do a little something like that, and then make this a little bit wider here? Is it raining? Dude, I hate the rain. It rains entirely too much in this game. Okay, but I mean, that kind of works, I guess. I'm just gonna sleep real quick. I usually don't sleep very often in this game, but rain plus phantoms, yeah, no thanks. I'll pass, actually. Actually, we could use a bow. Problem is, man, those guys are still pretty loud. I already turned them down in here quite a bit. We do have sound physics mod, though, so that kind of makes things a little bit louder sometimes. Yeah, I don't really have any arrows, and I don't have any feathers. Is there any substitute for feathers in this pack? Probably not. That's kind of an odd thing there. Okay, well, that'd be something for the future, I guess. Oh, you can just straight up make arrows out of skeleton essence. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Okay, I mean, I can't do that right now, but we do need to get going on Mystical as soon as possible here. Anyway, yeah, let's see. I guess this looks pretty good here. And then this will extend out a little ways here. Not sure what we're going to put over here yet, but we can figure that out later. All right, yeah, there we go. I feel like that looks pretty good. I guess. I mean, we'll definitely do something different there. We'll change shit up a bit at some point here. That on second look, immediately, yeah, it doesn't look amazing. We'll have to do something to kind of tidy that up there, make that look a little bit better. But it works for now. Yeah, I just kind of wanted a little bit more room up here for the moment. All right, where am I gonna toss this here? I don't know. What the heck was that? Ash. What? Oh, did that come from the fan? That must have came from a phantom. Anyway, I don't know. I guess I'll just toss this over here or something. So yeah, if you didn't start on an island with water, then you just put some leaves into this thing, into the oak crucible here, and that will conjure you up some water. Not the fastest thing ever, but it works. Actually, here while we're waiting for that, what do we need to do for the lava again? So we need some porcelain clay balls. We need bone meal and clay balls. I think we already kind of got some bone meal coming in. Let's see, what did that come from again? Oh yeah, okay, seething dust. And the dust comes from crushing crushing sand. Which I guess we should start looking at compressing some of this stuff. Do larger batches. Yeah, anyway, the dust comes from crushing sand, which comes from crushing gravel, right? Yeah. Gravel and sandstone. And then the gravel just comes from cobblestone. Okay, then where do we get clay from? 5% chance when crushing gravel with create crushing wheels. Yeah, I don't know about that. Bulk wash sand into clay balls. Honestly, I should probably just see what the quest says here. Actually, yeah, let me look at that. All right, let's see. Yep. We're gonna be doing some more of that in a moment. We got some leaves, water from leaves. That's what we're doing right now. All right, clay. Yes. Where does the clay come from? Oh, the oak barrel. Right. How the heck does that work again? Oh, okay. Water in a barrel, then toss some dust to get clay. Okay. Gotcha. So, how do you craft these again? All right. That's easy enough. All right, we got some water. I mean, it's over a bucket at this point. How much can this thing hold? Like, it looks like maybe 3 buckets or so. Yeah, we'll keep that going here. Oh, we get a second one from the reward. Cool, you know, let's get that going as well. Not that we really need it, but all right, okay. So, we get some free sand and dust. Cool. I'm gonna turn this sand into more dust. All right. And then, what the heck was the recipe for that? Let me go ahead and make one of those. And I'll just toss that right over here, I suppose. All right, so we had to put some water in here. It's done. And then yoink some more water out of there. Okay, then toss some dust. When it says toss some dust, does it mean literally just throw it? Okay, that seems like a no. Right. Oh, okay, you just right click it. Look at that, we got some clay. Okay, that consumes the water though. Good to know. I think this will fill up when it rains as well. As long as there's nothing above it here. Alright, I should probably make a little infinite water source over here. Alright. Actually, let me get some more of the... Actually, I guess we really don't need this at this point, but whatever. Alright, there we go. Let's get some clay going. How much did we need for this? I guess that's not very much, huh? Can I just directly convert those? I can. Okay, yes, we really don't need that much. But I'm sure we're going to need more in the future, so... I guess I'll just turn all this dust that we have right here into clay. Let's see. Let me toss. Which second one was it? There we go. I got a little bit of food that I farmed up when I first logged in, just from twerking over here. You just gotta sit in the middle and do this, and then they all grow. But yeah, I just kind of sat here and did this for a minute. So it would be good on food for a little while. Okay. Oh yeah, so what mod is giving all these things attributes? I don't think I've seen that before. Where like all these seeds and like the carrots and potatoes have attributes. I'm not sure what that's from. Mutability. What does that even mean in terms of a carrot? We get a mutated carrot. Yeah, we need some storage. Problem is, there's no refined storage in this pack. Ladies and gentlemen, look. Why? Why have they done this to us? And I even checked the regular version of ATM 10. It looks like it does have refined storage. And like other mod packs that are in 1.21 have refined storage as well. It is technically a beta version, but it seems like it works just fine. Yeah. I'm honestly thinking about just adding it to the pack. Like I see that others have done that and seems to be working just fine for them. So we might do the same. I'm not a huge fan of Aid 2. It's just like unnecessarily complicated in my humblest of opinions. We'll go ahead and harvest that. I did not get a silk form from that. Gosh dang it. A lot of the times you do, which is why I didn't bother to grab one. Okay, I guess those can go in there. Alright, we'll get that going. Toss that in there. And now, how much bone meal do we need? Not many, really. Yeah, well, only 7. Surely we have 7 bone meal. I've got 2 in there. I've got a couple bones in there. From some skeletons that spawned while when I first loaded in. I was trying to get all the settings configured and whatnot. I think we got some in. Oh yeah, we got a handful in here. Receiving a little bit of dust. Alright, so yeah, looks like we just go like that, go like that. And then, I think, yeah, we craft that, and then we smelt it. Alright. Yeah, so actually, we should make a few of them, realistically. I think I did that in ATM 9 to this guy. I think I ended up making, like, 9 of them or something. Yeah, let's see, how many... yeah, I don't have enough bone meal to make that many right now. But I can at least make one more for the moment, and then... once we get this cobble gen up and going, we can get some cobblestone crushed into, down into dust and get some more bone meal. And, make a few more. Alright, so we got a couple of those. How much fuel do I need to smelt these? No idea. Like, will one hole do both of those? It looks like it will. And then some. Do I have anything else to smelt? Not really, like an iron, I guess. Well, there's probably some other stuff out there I could smelt. Alright, there's those. Here, yeah, real quick, do I have anything else to smelt while it's still going? Copper, I'm probably not going to be done with this by the time that's... or before that's burnt. What? Where is there a zombie? Let me in. Oh yeah, see, that's almost done. I was too slow. Alright, yeah, I'll store the rest of that in there for now. And then we need a heat source for these. I guess we're just gonna make a couple campfires for now. So let's see, we need a couple coal, we need some sticks. Still have a few of those, and I need some logs. Also, actually, where's this zombie? Didn't I need it? Oh yeah, I need like rotten flesh for leather. Where? Oh, he's down here. Yeah, I guess we should make some kind of platform or something to spawn some mobs. We need some rotten flesh. So we can get some leather through the drying basin here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I also want to start looking at what we need to make a jetpack here. That's gonna be real handy for us. Let's see. Can I get down to this guy here? Let's see. He's gonna burn once he comes out here, but how far? What version are we in? When did they change mob reach? We're in 1.21.1. When did they change mob reach again? Oh, I can't remember. I just don't want him to punt me off the edge. Listen, you take it easy, mister. Don't try anything now. All right. Fire hot. Oh, we're fine. Okay, 1 rotten flesh. Hey, that's better than none. Better than none. Alright, I guess let me get the rest of this copper going here. I remember doing this with armor stands in ATM 9 to this guy. I just don't remember how much faster it was. Or if it even was faster. I don't remember. Alright. So let's see. Let me get those campfires crafted here. And then where the heck are we going to put these? Considering they're going to end up with lava and then we want them away from anything wood. I imagine. I really don't have anywhere actually. We get another Drigme. Oh, yep. So there's already one over there. I think we got another one, and we have one inside as well. Anyway, yeah, where are we gonna put these? Yeah. I just do not want the house burning down. You know, I had a little, speaking of, I had a little, mishap with, lava burning down my house in ATM 9 to the sky. And I really do not want to repeat that situation. The lava in that scenario was literally 8 blocks away from the house. And it still burnt the whole thing to the ground. So that's why I'm being very wary about where we place any lava. Let's see. Honestly, I'm thinking we might just go out this way. We'll expand the wood section a little bit farther, and then we'll create another platform out of stone. Kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's kind of what I have in mind, I think here. What do we have for stone types to build out over here? I mean, we have a bunch of basalt. Can I make like basalt slabs? No. Okay, what about like polished basalt? No, I could have sworn that was a thing in ATM 9. Maybe it was, and it's not here. I don't know. Heck. Okay, well, I guess we can at least use some cobblestone andesite or something. I don't know. Right. Actually, we have a little bit of deep slate. Do we have anything else that we can do with this here? Like, yeah, what is this? Cobble deep slate crystal floor slab. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, let me see what that looks like. Let's see. Oh, I need some stone, don't I? Some actual stone. Alright, hold on. Alright, here, let me toss all these in here as well. Yeah, we need to get some more inferium essence. I need, what, 8? So we can make an inferium seed? Yeah. And I'm kind of thinking that we'll put the farms down here on this side. So what is this, the west? Yeah, I'm thinking farms will go on the west side of the house over here. And then I'm kind of thinking when we build a reactor, because, you know, like, of course we're going to build a reactor. I'm thinking that'll go up here. That's kind of my vision, at least. For the near future, at least, anyway. Alrighty. Let's see, yeah, what do these things look like? Is that what I was looking at? Here, let me, let's do a little comparison here. Running bond slab. Oh yeah, we have quite a few options here. Windmill weave. And then your regular deep slate stuff. Okay, I think we have 2 of everything. Alrighty. What are we thinking here? I say I kind of like those. Those don't look bad either. I feel like, yeah, maybe these. This would look good for like a straight path, I feel like. But for kind of a little bit of bigger area, maybe we do these. Yeah, I mean, we can always change it in the future as well. But yeah, I think we're going to go with the flagstone slab here. Yeah. Actually, some of this like oddball stuff, I guess, can go over here. Okay, flagstone slabs. We want that. All that can go in there. And yeah, let's make some more of these. And also, actually, we need some more oak as well. How much more exactly? I don't know. Probably not quite that much, but we got a good handful. Okay. Flagstone. Which one was that? This one. All right. How much do we want here? I don't know. Exactly. Alright, let's see how far that gets us, I suppose. What's up, my dude? Alright, do I have a construction donger, actually? I do have a copper stick. Maybe we should make an iron. I don't know, I guess we'll look at that once this one breaks. Alright, let's see. How much space do we want? We'll probably push these over this way a little bit as well. So these aren't like right on the edge here. So I push that over like 2 blocks. That'll be here. And then how much space do we want after that? So it'll be 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks. Let's see, will that be enough room? 12 blocks, maybe we'd go a little bit farther, like 15. I do not like how long that takes. Okay, I think that was 15, right? Oh, was that 16? Yeah, 15 would be there. 16 there. Do we just leave it, honestly? Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it, I guess. Yep, there goes that. That's why I had these in my inventory. I was using these. Place all the cobblestone that I was crushing. Hey, we got a dude over there. What the heck are you called again? What are those dudes? Actually, let me light this up before I walk away from it. Oh, there's a couple of them. What are you again? Oh yeah, lost soul. Oh look, you're not a lost soul anymore. You're a found soul. All right, how big do we want to make this? I mean, I'm sure it'll end up going a little ways. For now, though, we can probably just Leave it at like 9. Yeah, I think 9 blocks would be fine for now. Oh, I ran out of blocks. Dang it. That's gonna be a problem. We're gonna need quite a bit more deep slate. Frick, I think we might just have to click the grass for a little while. For a minute here. But yeah, I'm gonna move these over as well here, real quick. If I vein mine this, they still drop all the meshes. I imagine they will. Kind of don't want to find out the hard way though. I don't know why I just broke all those, by the way. There was literally no reason to break all of those. I could have left the ones in the middle. That was very silly of me. And yeah, so we got the flint meshes in here right now. And then next after this is iron. So once we get this cobble gen up and going, we just got to work on getting enough iron to convert all of these flint meshes to iron. Okay, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do here. If I'm gonna put like a wall in under this. Or what that's gonna look like, I'm not sure. I think I might try to find a way to kind of like curve this around. Like, yeah, I don't know, maybe something like that. And then we expand this so it comes around like that. I don't know how much farther we want this to go necessarily. Alright, I mean, that's looking a little bit better, I guess. We got a little bit of room for activities up here now. Alright, yeah, we just need more wood and more deep slit. So I guess let me set these up first here. We want them... How wide did I make this again? 9? Actually, maybe I should have made it go a little bit farther. Maybe it should have been a little bit farther. Yeah, hold on. Again, my house in ATM 9 to the sky literally caught on fire from lava that was 8 blocks away. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go 11. And then that'll go here. Bonfire lit? Yeah, I don't know what you guys consider a bonfire, but that don't look like no bonfire to me. Anyway, we'll get those tossed up there, and then I think we just throw, like, stone in them, right? Yeah, there we go. And then that gets melted into lava. Yep, cool. And actually, I believe I automated this in ATM 9 to the sky by just taking I think I just put a bunch of these in a row, like 9 in a row, and then I put item pipes along the top, and then I just put a drawer at the end that it was pulling out of, and I just put the cobble gen into that drawer. One of the outputs for the cobble gen, anyway, was that drawer. And then I put fluid pipe along the bottom, or no, along the front, not the bottom, because you need the heat source on the bottom. Yeah, I think it was something like that anyway. I remember I had it lined up right beside my reactor. I remember we had, like, what the heck are those green blocks? I had the green blocks underneath, because they were like the hottest block in the mod pack. I don't know if we have the same thing here. How would I look that up? I think if we look up lava and then we hit U on lava, there should be like a heat sources section in here. Yeah, here we go. Alright. What do we got for heat sources here? Well, I guess this is the only... These are only the ones that are recognized by AWA. But yeah, in ATM 9 to the sky, there was some green block. I think it was like... Oh god, what was it? No, I can't remember. Heck. It was like uranium or something. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like uranium. A block of uranium or something. I'm sure you guys will let me know in the comment. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll take a block of uranium. Anyway, all of this will work in under that. Actually, I think we can make some magma blocks. Would magma blocks be better than a campfire? I don't know. Well, let's see. It says rate 2x. Hey, what's up, little dude? Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, because we have some magma cream here from sieving the blackstone dust. Oh, you just watched me. Let's see. Actually, I kind of don't want to break that. I don't silk touch. I feel feel bad. All right, here we'll make another one. What the heck did I need again? More bone meal. Right. What do we got down here? It was 7, which is 6, and then I think there's 1 in here still. Yeah. Okay, there's 1 more. Perfect. Toss that in there. Let's see. Actually, I need more cobblestone. Heck. All right. Yeah, we need to get this cobble gen up and going here. Okay, what's... Hello? Rate 0? It's just not working. I guess this doesn't recognize magma as a heat source. That seems a little bit weird. Let's see if I hit you over this. Will that... Oh, here we go. Perfect. This is exactly what I was looking for. Okay, heat sources. Campfire, 2x. Soul lava, 120x. Nice order. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, it's a uranium block. This is what I was talking about. That I was using in ATM 9 to the sky. It was a uranium block. Okay, soul lantern is also 2x. Torch is 1x. Soul torch is 2x. Oh, raw fire is 5x. That's interesting. So is soul fire. Superheating element is 60x. Soul campfire also 2x. I figured that may be 3. But no, I guess the lava is 3. Alright, well. Yeah, because I remember this being decently easy to come by. Yeah, where the heck did I get that from again? An ATM 9. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I didn't remember. Uranium ore chunk. Okay, what's that come from receiving? Crushed deep slate. Okay, we have flint meshes right now. Let's see. Uranium ore chunk. Oh, 6% chance. We probably already have a few then. Do we not? Okay, so they're yellow. Let me go take a look. Okay, I only take that since that apparently doesn't work. As a notice, I thought I looked that up. Okay, I do need rotten flesh actually. We really need to make a platform for mobs to spawn. Okay, I guess this isn't lit up on this side, but that's like we're even to see. What? Okay, yeah, he's up on the other side. I guess that was dark enough for him over there. Let's see. Can I get to this guy? Where is he at? Oh, that's gonna be that way a little ways, yeah. Oh, hey, man. Yeah. You want to come over this way? Broski. My axe is broken. Okay, I'm not gonna full repair it. I imagine we're gonna be making a new one here soon. Did he not even drop me any rotten flesh? You little. Okay, where was this guy even standing? Was this just open right here? That feels kind of weird. I'll fill that in. All right, yes. Is there any uranium in it? Oh, okay. We do have 4. Now, that's obviously not going to be enough to make a full block of it. But that is a start. Now, what did that come from again? The deep slate? Yeah, okay. Sieving the crushed deep slate. Is there any other way we can get deep slate? I mean, okay, mystical. Is there any other way to get deep slate here? Black diamond ore. What the heck is even that? Oh, from Solid Gear. Okay, I'm just seeing if there's any other way to conjure deep slate out of thin air. Oh, there is actually. From a mixer, I guess. It doesn't consume the water or lava. You give it a deep slate And it gives you 2 back. And it just uses a little bit of energy. I mean, that seems like a pretty good deal. Yeah, let's see. Let me bookmark that. Steam Koi. I forgot how this works. Um, does this just conjure material out of thin air? Or does this thing actually need blocks to mine? I can't remember. Corey B. Extractor now. Okay, yeah, this seems like it basically does the same thing as the mixer. Except you don't need to give it anything, I guess. Yeah, extractor. Seems like a pretty good deal. Yeah, we're probably going to want some of those. Those could do a handful of other useful things as well. And oh, the cobble gens can produce deep slate. You just put lava and packed ice on the sides of it. It looks like it produces deep slate. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. What the? Anyway. Okay, yeah. All comes back to Cobblegen. Alright, gosh dang it. How we doing up here? Hey, look at that. We got a couple buckets of lava in each. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we can go ahead and get a Cobblegen going. Let's see. Actually, where are we going to put those? Cobblegen. Just... I don't think the regular needs anything aside of it, right? So that can just go kind of wherever. But for the deep slate, that's going to have to go over here, I guess. Also, do we have carry-on here? Can I just pick this chest up and scoot it over? Seems maybe not. Alright, that kind of sucks. Alright, anywho, what else do we need for this? We just need some glass. Alright. We got some glass down here. Earlier. Alright, perfect. That is big news for us. Now, speed modifier 1. What do we need to do to upgrade this puppy? Okay, we need another bucket, water lava, and some copper. We do have quite a bit of copper. Where did I just put that? Yeah. Oh, I already had a bunch of my inventory. Okay, then I'm assuming the next one after that's iron, right? Copper, boom, yep, next iron. 6 ingots, I think we have that. Okay, yeah, so we can get up to iron at least, and then, well, if the gold is 6 as well. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, next is emerald. Yeah, we don't have any emeralds, but it looks like we can at least get the main one up to gold tier. Alright, that's very good news. Okay, we need more water. Okay, this is never going to fill up with water, actually, because this isn't a desert biome. Did not realize that earlier. Yeah, that's right, it's only raining here because this is a river biome. And this is back to desert. Cheat! Oh, no, don't burn. No. Okay, we need to get a lightning rod out here. We need a lightning rod. Out here. Stat. Anyway, there we go. On to copper. Alright, we're speaking of, yeah, let me make a lightning rod real quick. And then just throw that, actually, I just learned recently that lightning rods have a 128 block radius. So it doesn't need to be super close. Actually, if I put it on, like, on the roof of that, will that be fine? Will that light anything on fire? If it gets struck, or when it gets struck? Yeah, like if I just throw it like up here, will that be fine? I mean, how does that work for other biomes? Like, does lightning still strike in desert biomes? Something I haven't really thought of. Okay, where did that lightning just strike, actually? What biome is that? I thought that was desert. Oh no, it's in the river. Okay, I mean, I imagine that should work. Still, though. So that's got a 128 block radius. It should pull any lightning that would have struck here. Should hit that. Alright, anywho, there is our iron cobble gen, and then that ain't got quite a block in it yet, but that's got almost 4. Also, I guess I should probably just make another campfire or something to put it under this for now, or honestly, we can slap a torch under it. What was the difference, like 1x versus 2x? Not a huge difference, I guess. I guess a torch will do for now. Alright. Let me get some water back in that. Alright, now we've got our gold cobble gen here. Where do we want to put this? We want to be able to item pipe out of this into an auto hammer here in the very near future. So I think we'll probably just put this right here somewhere. What are the trunk borders looking like, actually? Yeah, probably just get that going over here. What are we going to do over here, though? I think we're going to kind of probably staircase this up like that down there. Probably be at the same level as that. And then we'll probably do something similar as we did over here. Or as we're doing over here, where this kind of stairs up to this. We'll probably do the same thing over here. But let's see, so how far is this going to go here? Like, is it going to end here? I guess it'll probably end here. Where'd my thing go? I guess it broke. My copper stick broke. Okay, yeah, I guess actually maybe I might push this over a few blocks. Give us a little bit more room over here. Or at least one. Yeah, okay, I was kind of thinking putting it over here, but I think that's going to end up being kind of in the way. So maybe we just put it over here. I mean, I don't know. We can always move it. For now, I guess we really just need it down doing stuff. Speaking of, does this need water and lava beside it? Have they always? I don't know. I guess it does. How did I have my last one set up? I don't remember it having water and lava beside it. Maybe that was, I guess, a different... No, was that from a different mod? Maybe it was from a different mod. I don't know. Anyway. Where the heck is cobblestone? Okay, looks like we can actually make a lot with this. That's pretty cool. Okay, here we go, yeah. So we just need water lava. Are there multiple cobble? Okay, well, I guess that's the only one here. Speaking of, we might want a coal generator. We're gonna need something. Charge up the jet pack once we make it. Plus, we need something to power auto hammer and auto sieve. So we're gonna want to start thinking about all that. I think, yeah, probably the easiest early game thing we could do is oh geez, what the heck are they called? The things from Powo that you literally just put, you put lava under them, and you give them water, and they just produce energy off from that here. Thermos! Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the thermos. So the thermos, I think that's kind of just the easiest thing to do in early game because they don't really consume anything. I guess they technically consume water, but water's infinite. So yeah, that's easy. Anyway, let's see if there's any other cobble generators. In here. Doesn't look like it, but I don't know. There's so much stuff here, I could have just scrolled past it. Anyway, does this thing have an inventory? Oil gem. Does this thing have an inventory? What happens to, how do we get the blocks out of it? Item pipe. Also, dude, why is it just non-stop raining? This is ridiculous, man. Like, actually, what is up with this game and just, like, it just wanting to rain constantly? Where the heck did you spawn? Oh, what is there, like, one block over here that's dark enough? Yeah, seems like that was the case. Let's write something down real quick. Let's see, are we still good? Yep, yep, cool. All right, yeah, where the heck am I gonna put this thing here? Also, how can I get some ice for the deep slate one? Let's see, good old ice essence. Barrel mixing. Okay, water plus a snowball. How do you get snowballs, though? Oh, wait, resin balls. Can't the resin balls? Let's see. Come from the blocks of resin, which you can get from the drying basin from bioresin. Where does this come from? That can be, yes, just slurped out of logs, right? Yeah, so we can use an extractor to just slurp bioresin out of logs. And then we put that into a drying basin. That'll turn it into a block of resin. We can then turn the block of resin into resin balls to use in place of slime balls. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'll leave just bookmark that so I don't forget about that. Okay, what's the recipe for this thing again? Aluminum. Okay, I don't know if we have any aluminum in kiwi. Where the heck do I get kiwi from? Seething. Oh. Okay, we'll start getting that once we start sieving gravel with an iron mesh. Okay. In due time. In due time. All right, for now, I feel like we need a little bit more deep slate. We can expand this a little bit and figure out where we want to put things here. All right, I guess we're gonna go. We're gonna go right click some grass for a moment. Alrighty. You go ahead and grab a drink while that's going. Alright. How many we got here? Oh, let's reduce a little bit there. Alright, well, a little bit less so. Once you compact and convert all of them. Alright, let's see. I don't have room for whatever this is. What is this even? There we go. Okay, yeah, we can't crush salt. Well, I mean, what do we really need right now? A deep slate. Just a deep slate, really. And all that. I mean, we'll get to all that. I mean, I guess we need all this for some more gravel. We'll get to that in a minute, though. For now, I just need the deep slate. All right. How many? I don't know. Make like a stack. All right. Let's see. I like to try to keep things in chunk borders here. It just makes it easy. Chunk load things down the line. Let's see. How many of these are we gonna have lined up here? I mean, we have room for plenty more that way as well. Let's see. I think I actually might. I'll keep all this on this side. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the cobble generator right here, and then I'll push these down that way. And then we can feed the cobble generator into these. We got a little dude. What the heck are those dudes called again? Oh man, I can't remember. No, I'm not the best with names. Hey, where'd he go? Oh wait, didn't they used to be called sylphs? What are you called now? Yeah, they changed the name. Whirly something or other. Hey, come back here. Whirly sprig. Yeah, weren't they called sylphs back in the day? I think they were. Anyway, let me make a few more of those. Hey, you wanna go inside? You got some friends in there. Yeah, yeah, head on it. No. Oh, okay. Sorry, guy. Try to get you a new friend. Seems not interested. All right, here. Let me make another copper stick. I guess let's make a few while I'm at it here. Their durability is so low. Dang it, I need more deep sleep. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more campfires. Breaking those is going to return, what, some charcoal. And that's about it. Gee, let me just get a few more blocks. I really don't want those falling in the void. Let's see. Actually, do I have somewhere I can throw these for the moment here? Not exactly. I guess I can just place them down. What a pattern. Dang it, man. These things break so quick. We need some better materials. All right. Now, yeah, let me get some more deep slate. The might get something spawning up there. Honestly, you know what? Hopefully something does spawn, and hopefully it's a zombie. We need some rotten flesh. So we can get some leather. All right. Oh, we got a skeleton. A dancing skeleton. Okay, we got another little handful of cobbleable or call it deep slate. So that's good. All right. Let's see. The basalt. Yeah, don't need that. So let me just toss that in there for now. Keep all the rest of that. Make some more of these. Oh, did you jump in the water? You did. Why is he? I was like, why is he not trying to shoot me? All right. Anything else spawn up here? Whoop, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, nope. All right. Anywho, let me just expand this out just a little wee bit more over this way here. So we got a little bit of room back here. And then, yeah, I think we're going to come this way. I mean, we're definitely going to come this way. Let's see, did I just use all those? I did. Gosh dang it. Okay, that's fine. Tis fine. Alright, oh wait, I need buckets so I can empty these before I move them. Okay, small problem with that. We don't have much iron. Alright, I guess I could just dump it on the ground for a moment. Or is there like a cheap tank that I can make? Is there like a cheap tank I can make to put the lava in? Let's see. Fluid tank. I mean, that's like kind of cheap. How much does it hold though? Actually, where's the one from my mob grinding utils? I normally just make that one. Yeah, I meant cheap and it's decently big. Holy. Structural glass, note. Dynamic tank. Yeah, I don't think that's... Well, we're gonna... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Jumbo tank. Look at this. Yeah, so I normally just make jumbo tank that holds 1,024 buckets. And it's like relatively cheap. That being said, I don't know if we even have enough iron for this. We might have to make, yeah, just a little singularity tank for now. Alright, but yeah, that'll work for the moment. Yeah, we need 4 iron, 5 glass. I think we have that. Oh, literally exactly 4 iron. Alright. There, let's see, alright, how much lava we got in here. Now, anything less than a bucket we are going to lose, unfortunately. Oh, I was trying to make more since I had a little bit of cobble in there. Guy, that's kind of close to a bucket, you know what? We might be able to just... Take the door out. Everybody hates this block for some reason. I personally don't think it looks that bad. Plus, it's the closest thing we have to marble. At least in vanilla. We might have some marble here. Or not. Let's see. Yeah, that's just gonna get destroyed. This one's empty here. Let me go ahead and grab that. But yeah, this is almost a full bucket here. There we go. Now this, that's unfortunate. What do we get? 2 charcoal. Back from that, yeah, that kind of sucks. Not a big deal though. We can get more pretty easily here. So let's see. I need to go grab some logs. Logs and sticks, and then I guess we already got the charcoal. Yeah, actually should make more than 3. All right. All right, we can make some more once we get, what do we need? Bone meal. Yeah, we need more bone meal. We can get some all this crushed down into some dust to get some more bone meal in a moment here. All right, yeah, so this is gonna go like here, I suppose. Here. How do we want the water lava laid out here? I guess we could do front, back, or no, let's do side. Side. I did leave enough room for that, right? Yeah. All right. I need something to hold that in place. Let's see. What do we want to use for that? Can I make like copper trapdoors or something? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. All right, let me grab some more copper. Or actually, yeah, I am gonna need more. All right, let me grab some more copper real quick. Yeah, I should really fill that hole in. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should maybe push this curve over this way a little bit. So it like wraps around to like here. So we don't have such a big, just like flat section. Alrighty. Which side's the lava gonna be on? I'll toss this over that side. Alright, so we go ahead, toss that right there. And then I'm gonna turn back over here, grab some more water anyway. See, is that infinite source right there? Probably, but let's grab that. Alright, actually that's a slab that's gonna want to waterlog that, right? Unless I crouch, I think. Okay, nope, crouching still waterlogs it. I could have sworn it didn't waterlog it if you crouch. Can I click against that? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now does this thing have an inventory? Oh, it does. I just took a whole stack out of there. Cool. Okay, so I guess for one we need to make some item pipes so we can pipe into these. Kind of up and over, and then I need to make a drawer to put in front of it. So we can start getting some cobble reserve. Start getting some cobble reserves going. Alright, yes. What the heck do I need for a drawer here again? Planks and a chest. That is easy enough. Oops, wrong way around here. And well, bam. Let's see. Do I need a polar upgrade? Or is this just going to be smart? It's not going to be smart. I'm gonna need a polar upgrade, huh? What do I need for this? G-bus. G-bus, I don't have any iron. I used all my iron. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to crush all this down real quick. So we can get some more iron. So we can make a hopper to make a polar upgrade. Sheesh, these things break so quick, dude. I cannot wait until we have some better materials to make things out of here. And another one down. Alright, don't quite want to use all of that. Alright, I did just make an iron hammer, but it's gonna break. It's gonna break so quick. Alright, and now we mine. Oh my god, it's like that. Literally mine one stack. My durability is already fricked. It's quite the pattern. Oh, 'cause it's separating the cobble from those, I see. Oh my god, it's already broken, dude. They break so quick. I guess, see, the nice part about the stone, though, is I can just keep repairing it with the cobblestone. So yeah, I guess that's why I'm sticking with the stone one for the moment here. We just don't have, I mean, really don't have any iron right now. Just used the last of it. Gosh dang it. Even I can only do two stacks, and then my hammer's broken. God, anyway, there we go. We got through the rest of it. Norm. Okay, let's see. So I need dust for bone meal and for redstone dust. Let's see. Yeah, so from here down, this is everything that drops from dust, is all this stuff right here. At least from the flint meshes. The higher tier meshes could drop other additional things. But yeah, for the moment, we really just need more redstone dust and bone meal, I guess. And we really need more iron, but that just comes from the regular gravel, so I don't want to turn all of my gravel into dust, but we do want to do a good handful of it, I suppose, here. All right. That's probably a good amount, I suppose. Here, I'll only make sure keep this going over here. See how fast. Let's see how fast is this getting a stack here. Oh, that's pretty quick. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, so we're getting a stack in like 4 seconds. That's pretty good. Alrighty, there we go. And now we do the same thing once more. Alright, is that all the sand? Yep, there we go. Oh my lord. Repairing the hammer after mining, vein mining twice is so annoying. Like, vein mine once, vein mine twice. Oh, hammer's broken. Alright, but there we go. Now we got a decent little bit of dust that we can sieve here. So let me just make sure these are topped off, and then we'll get to that. Yeah, we're gonna get through all this dust, all this gravel, and then we need to get some iron smelted up so we can make a polar upgrade. And then we need to look at what we need to make some item pipes. I know there's the mechanism ones. I usually just use these ones from the pipes mod. Okay, droppers, that's... I guess that's not too bad. Let's see. What are the... Oh, right, we would have to get some basic mechanism stuff set up here for that. All right, that's... Yeah, we can just use these for now. All right, let's see. I guess we'll do the dust first here. Oh my Lanta, look at all the goodies. Look at all the goodies. Oh my god, we're gonna be rich. Alright, dang, look at that. 48 bone meal. 30 redstone dust. Perfect. 45 gunpowder. Dang. I don't even have room for all that in here. Really. I mean, this is gonna be overflowing here soon. Grains of infinity. Vial of the Void. What was that used for again? I cannot remember. Alright, so yeah, it's a good little handful of bone meal and redstone dust, which is primarily what we needed out of that. Now we just needed a good handful of iron. Let's get all this gravel going here. Wow, we actually got up through all that pretty quick. I guess that's the benefit of having the 5x5 set up here. You can get through stuff pretty quick. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have room for all those out here. I guess, yeah, I should really get some drawers set up. I don't know that we'll get to that today, but we'll probably next time. So let's see we'll probably tomorrow when we hop on tomorrow. We'll start getting some drawers set up for all this stuff to go into. The heck is this? Cup of coffee. Where does this come from? Look at all the dudes over here. Oh, another cup of... Okay, who's dropping the coffee? Who... Who here is dropping cups of coffee on the ground? Yum, yum, yum. Oh. What the heck? Okay, you get haste and speed from the coffee. Oh my Lanta. Oh, that's good news. Okay, we can save that for later. Okay, whoever dropped those, just keep them coming. I can use some more of that. Here, you want to go in here with your friends? Oh, well, the rabbit got him. Hey, come back. Don't jump off the edge. Where'd the other one go, by the way? The other one already jump off? He probably did. Oh, no, he's right there. Hold up, where'd my leads go? I think they're inside. We could save them. Oh, no, they're... Dang it. Okay, could I craft more with string? When did they add the ability to do that? Oh, not in this update. Dang it. Okay, we need slime balls or resin balls. Resin balls way easier to get here. Straw, where the heck does this come from again? Oh, the rice. Okay, yeah, that's out of our reach at the moment. Is there like a cage for small animals? Maybe. I don't know what that is. What? Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait. There's two leads in here. Okay, they were in a different barrel than what I thought. Okay, wait, did he just drop the coffee? Did that just come from you? Why are you dropping coffee? Okay, where did all these guys come from, by the way? There's so many. I don't have enough leads for all of you. Listen, man, just take it easy. Don't do it. Don't do it. What are you doing right now? Are you stuck? What is happening? Alright, why don't you guys come hang out with these guys? And feel free to drop some more coffee. Alright, let's get all these compressed here. What I just throw on the ground here. Alright. 12 iron ore, not gonna lie, I was hoping for a little bit more than that. But I guess we just need a few for the moment. Just to make a hopper. Oh, don't jump off the edge. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can I put my ancient debris in this thing? Will that give me scrap? Will that give me double scrap? Let's see, is ancient debris on the list of things in here? Oh, it'll do obsidian into obsidian dust. That's good to know, I guess. Rose bush into 8 red dye. Ice into water. Pop chorus fruit into liquid chorus. Mineral resin. Stone into cobblestone. That is interesting. What was that? Somebody made a noise. Oh, wool into string. I think you might be able to just do that in the crafting grid. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, but it does. It does work. See, with the hammer, it is guaranteed though. So I guess you're better off doing that. Yeah. Probably better off using the hammer then. I think my guy is stuck in the trapdoor. All right, what else we need for this thing? All stone types except for cobblestone, apparently. And then is that just any drawer? I need some more wood. Should probably get some more wood going here. Yeah, I should definitely get some more wood going. Can I use basalt? I have a lot of basalt. Will this take basalt? No, it doesn't look like it. No. Why is Silk Touch Deep Slate on the list twice? Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, there is our hopper. Oh, some more coffee. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, redstone. I think that's it, right? There we go. All right. What direction is this pulling from here? East. Why is that not working? Is this one of those silly situations where this thing just won't output from the side? Yeah, potentially. All right. Yeah, let me try putting this on top then. Oh, great. Yeah, look. Is that just working without the... Oh my god, that's just working without the puller upgrade now. Okay. Well, I guess I should have tried that before. Yep. I guess I should have tried that before. Okay. Anyway, what do we need for storage upgrade? Right. We should be able to at least make a copper one here. For a couple coppers. More coffee. How generous. Okay, yeah, so what the heck do I need here? 4 copper, 2 blocks of copper. Dang, lots of copper. Lots of copper. Yeah, I guess I'll at least make 2. What the heck did I need here? Another drawer or something. Yeah, 2 chests. 2 chests in a drawer. Should have done that 4 times. I should have done that more if we were to make 2. Where the heck have all you guys come from? Alright, how much storage does that give us? 131k? Alright, well that's a lot better than 2k. Yeah, we can make a few more at some point here soon. Alright, yeah, we need to start looking at what we need for an auto hammer. An auto sieve here. Let's see, I bookmarked it. Where'd it go? Flex hammer. Oh. We need diamonds. Okay, what do we need for diamonds here? Okay, we need iron meshes. So I guess we gotta keep doing things by hand here until we have enough iron to make iron meshes. All right. Actually here, before I do that real quick, let me make another generator here for deep slate so we can expand this a bit more here. We don't have to make that one gold, I suppose. We don't need a ton of deep slate right now. What's that noise? Okay, I don't know. That sounded weird. Who is... Oh. Was that the noise of you procuring some coffee? Interesting. Should I ask where that's coming from? Probably not. Probably not. Anywho, what was I doing here? Right. Iron. I'm totally blanking on literally what I was about to do. We do need some more wood. What the heck? Obtained by growing a tree near a wild whirly sprig. Okay, but where'd the dude go? Did that just delete my dude from existence? Or actually, wait, I see one on the map. But yeah, I think that's a different one down there. Hey, we got a big tree. Let's go. Place that up too high. Let's see. Actually, I don't want to ruin the path. Here, can I do this? Hit. Dang, I was literally just about to say, dang, what kind of fancy glass is this? But it's literally called fancy white stained glass. That's funny. And here was the axe. Man, it's loving these short trees. How are we doing here? Not even quite a stack yet. Dang, okay. We need some way to automate this here. How did I automate wood and ATM 9 to the sky? I don't remember. I do not remember. Probably with mystical, right? Yeah, it's probably with mystical wood seeds. Yeah. We need to get some mystical up and going here. For sure. Man, it loves to keep growing these short little stubby trees. Oh, is my inventory full? It is. Oh, there's another big one. All right, I suppose we'll call that good for now. We'll get some more string going here. All right, there we go. Right, what was I doing again? Oh yeah. Another cobblestone. Right, what do we need for that again? Cobble, water level glass. Some more coffee. let me actually empty these out. They're almost full. Trying to burn the place down. All right. Let's see. All right, we can probably at least make it a copper. So let me grab some more water. Yes, about a bucket. Yoink. All right, there we go. At least make it a copper there. And then I guess I'll just put it right behind this one. Yeah, I guess might as well, huh? Okay, I need a couple more trap doors here. Let's see. That might go in the fire. Hopefully it doesn't go in the fire or in the lava. Honestly, I should probably just pick it up for a moment. All right, and I need to go grab some more water. Oh, where did the dude go? Don't tell me we lost him. Oh, no, he's still here. Cool. All right, yeah, let me just grab that for a moment here. Oh my god. Gotta light everything on fire. All right, then I just need another drawer. And, oh wait, no, I need ice here, not water. All right, where am I even getting ice from? I don't know. We're in desert biome, and the only other biome is a river over here. Yeah, that's a bit of a duh moment there. Yeah, I don't know. don't know where we... Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it was that. But then that comes back to needing iron meshes. Ah, dang. Alright, well. Yeah, I guess we might just have to do a good bit more thieving here by hand before we can get more deep slate as well. Man, the sun ain't even gone down yet. And we're already getting phantoms, huh? I heard noise. Oh my god, more coffee. I've been blessed with coffee. Hey, get down here, bud. And I've been cursed with rain. I mean, thankfully it's desert biome. Everywhere else here. Okay, let's see. It's getting kind of late, but before I go here, let me see what do we need for the jetpack here. See if we can get this. Oh, wait, we need leather. Heck, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, and I guess we just need rotten flesh for that. That's really the only way we have to get leather right now. Can I have a railgun yet? Where's my railgun? I need a railgun to deal with these freaking phantoms, man. Oh, here, yeah, let me, see this. I forgot we had this. Dang, I already see some ancient debris. You get quite a bit blackstone back, too. Dang, look at that. 4 more ancient debris. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, look at that. We get just over a stack back here. We go again. Oh, no ancient debris that time. Dang it. Ah, freaking ammo. Yeah, dude, we need to get some mystical agriculture going. We definitely need to try to get started on that tomorrow. That is like the key to everything. Mystical agriculture is going to be the answer to all of our problems. Or at least most of them anyway. Alright, anyway, you got a couple more ancient debris there. Alright, let's see, running out of space. I guess actually let me move this stuff over into the other chest over here. Wrong way around. Hey, there's a couple more deep slate. Bro, what do you guys want from me? Go away. Get out of here. Shoot. Slow it down there, Buster. Oh, actually, hold on. If the rain's not going to stop, I'm going to sleep. I do not want to be stuck with rain for the whole next day here. No, thank you. Dude, it rains entirely too much in this game. I hate it. Alright, anywho, how we doing on our lava? Pretty good. We got 20 buckets. 20 buckets of lava. That's not too shabby. 20 buckets of lava, 30,000 cobblestone. Well, 32,000. Oh yeah, I didn't put any upgrades in that. That's fine, because they have to be emptied anyway. That's supposed to be for deep slate. I just need to figure out how we're gonna get some ice. Which, yeah, I guess it's probably gonna be from the extractor. Yeah, let's see. For this, I really feel like we should move this. Move this curve back a little ways here. You know what? I'm gonna wait until I have a jetpack for that. That's gonna be way easier with jetpack. Speaking of, okay, we do have a few leather. Do you need a leather for like every tier or just the first one here? Hopefully you only need the leather for the first one. Yeah. Alright. I think we have some iron nuggets up. Dude, what are these noises I keep hearing when I open the door? That's like, there's some additional noise on top of the door opening. Okay, do I only need 2? Do I need nuggets for anything else here? I don't think so. You seem to be stuck. How have you even managed that? I don't even know. All right. Anyway, yeah, we do have a few leather in here. That I think we got from one of the very early quest rewards. All right. So let's see. We got that. Couple blanks. No problemo. Okay. Then we need wood energy cells. Now we need 3 of those for this, and then okay, 2 more for that. So 5. We need 5 wood energy cells. Which means we need 5 basic coils. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough iron. There's no way we have enough iron for that. Yeah, no, we can make 3. We need so much more iron. Gosh dang it, man. Where are my iron seeds? Where? Okay. Where the heck are all the ore seeds? Okay, is this some kind of sick prank? I think this is some kind of sick prank. Where are my Lanta? Please do not tell me that I meant to automate ores with the freaking bees or something. Why is that locked? Porcelain bucket. What? Uh, and break after placing lava. Why would I want that? Water's fine. Okay. Huh. Hey, would you look at that? We had some more iron in there. Alright, make that just for the quest there. Okay, those can go in there. Make a few more campfires real quick. Do I need more barrels right now? I don't know. I don't think so. I guess I'll toss those in there for the moment. Alright, we'll go ahead. Toss those down. Fill them up. Clank. Alright, let me finish looking through this here. Yep. Already don't have to worry about water. Can't make infinite lava sources, but at least we can keep making more. Probably need a ton of it. Yes, we will. Why do I need a porcelain lava bucket if it's just going to break on me? I don't know about that one. But, sure. Look how much bigger this bucket is. Because that's the normal size of a bucket. My resource pack is making the normal bucket much smaller. This, like, I just feel like it's too big, man. Why do the items need to be that big? Anyway, if I never place it down, it can never break. Ha ha ha. Alright, stone generator. I already did that. Hmm. Oh, okay. It explains how these ones are different from the one in ATM 9 to the sky. Yeah, okay, so I wasn't crazy. The cobble generators in ATM 9 to the sky did not need water and lava on each side. Anyway, yeah, I literally already made this. Did I not count? What the heck, man? What the heck? Alright, whatever. That's not important at the moment. What is important is where the heck are we getting iron? Okay, what do we got? Yeah, wait, this is looking way smaller than last time. Yeah. So in ATM 9 to the sky, you got basically everything through mystical. But that's not the case here, it seems. Okay, so where the heck... Where are we getting iron from? Oh, Jeebus. Alright, all I can go in here. For the moment. Actually, whatever. Yeah, I can go in there for the moment. Same with that. Okay, yeah, where does iron come from? Iron, gold, diamond, everything. Where does it all come from? There's no way. You have to deceive endlessly. I guess that is a possibility, but analog circuits. Okay, what about your steel? Yada yada rubber steel. Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. Also, this starts from the bottom and goes upwards, not the other way around. Okay, so there's something in here about where the heck things come from. Okay, we've got Flux Hammer Seeds. Yep, I already knew about those. A2, yeah, I hope I never have to touch that. Another, and Apotheosis. Oh my god, yeah, I cannot wait to get into Apotheosis. I absolutely love Apotheosis. But, man, we don't even have some iron right now. That's like least of my worries at the moment. Lux power. Yep. Need again. Need iron before we can get into any of that. Foundry. Okay, yeah. What? Where do our mass amounts of iron and gold and copper and diamonds come from? The bees, man, not the bees. Why is it gotta be the bees? The bees are such a pain. Okay, why is there nothing in here? Just telling me where the heck all of our iron is supposed to come from. Oh my god, it's the freaking bee. I didn't want to click on it. I was like checking everything else before I even think about looking at the bees. Dang it, man. Why is it gotta be the bees? Frickin' heck, man. It's, yeah, literally. Oh my god, dude. Oh my, I don't even want to look at this. Oh my god, my brain hurts. Oh my, it hurts so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, why would they do this? Why would they do that? So basically what they've done is ATM 9 to the sky. You got everything from Mystical, which is just very nice and easy, and it's great. It's a good time. They swapped it around, so now everything comes from the bees here in ATM 10 to the sky. Everything comes from the bees now. Which, the bees existed in ATM 9 to the sky. They were just less important. Now, I guess that's just where everything comes from. It's the bees, which are the bees are just they're less straightforward. And they're more of a pain. More of a general pain. Yeah, I'm not exactly looking forward to that. This means like we're gonna have to get started with the bees very, very soon here. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. I'm really not. I'm like, man, I was really hoping it was gonna be like ATM 9 to this guy, where you could just get everything from Mystical. Mystical is so much easier. So much easier. Oh man, dude, this is such bad news. Why have they done this to me? Why have they done this to me? So sad. So sad. Right. Anyway, what was I doing here? I don't think we have enough iron for this. What did I need? How many of these? 5. Oh, I do. All right. I need 2 furnaces, and oh my god, I need 6 more basic coils. I definitely don't have enough iron for that. Okay, I can make the furnaces. We need 5 more basic coils. Sheesh, man. Man, we need so much iron. I'm really not looking forward to the bees. This is such tragic news. Tragic news. Very tragic news. That I'm gonna have like the most Omega bee setup in the history of productive bees. All right, well, let me get a little bit more iron here. For the moment, try to at least finish this jetpack, and then oh, we're gonna have to figure out the bees tomorrow. Really not looking forward to that one. But you know what? It's all right. We're gonna be all right. We are gonna make the biggest, baddest, productive bees setup you ever seen in your life. All right, you know they tried to stop me. I said no. We're gonna conquer. Alrighty. Grab a little bit more here. Man, dude, these things just break so quick. All right. I guess that's probably enough for now. And now we get to mining. And yep, this is going to take forever. I'm going to have to keep repairing my freaking stone hammer here. Oh my god, I think I let go of the button right before it broke. The vein mine button. Oh, heck. Alright. Hold on. Try to break that, and then I guess we start placing some of this down. Yeah, we'll do convert a little bit of it into dust. But most of it we want to leave as gravel. To get iron out of it. Alrighty, let's see here. Alright. I'll come back and pick that up in a moment. Let's see, do I have a space? Here, let me toss that so I can pick that up. There we go. And we can just get through the rest of this in one shot here. There we go. Holy items. A lot of items. Oh wait, I need that. Man, I need to make this chest bigger, or actually really we need to start setting up drawers. All right, go ahead and compress that and throw it in here. To compress those as well. And I'll toss that in there. Compress those. Oh, that's a good little handful of iron already. Get the rest of this picked up. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Man, lot of flint. Lot of flint. Oh, a lot of like spike. Okay, I guess it was just a game. We're fine. All right, is there any more iron in here? There was. Good, good, good. Very good. All right, toss that in there, and then we squeeze the iron. Gosh, this is so tedious. I'll be very happy when we don't have to do this anymore. But alrighty, look at that. Exactly a stack of iron. Alright, it's not too bad, I guess. Let's go get that smelted up here. Alright, how much more iron did we need for this? How many more of these did we need? 5. So another 20. Another 20 iron. Sheesh, man. Alright, get that cooking up here. And how do you think about what I'm gonna make for dinner here? Getting kind of late. Hey, more coffee. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, I need 5 more of these, right? Or something. Where did I leave off? Let's see, yeah, we needed 2 of these. Alright, and then... Was that it? It was. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So there is our wood jetpack. And then what do we need to make it copper? We need holy copper and more iron. Oh, Jesus, man. Okay, how many more basic cells do we need? Okay, that's 3. There's 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 more basic cells? Jeez. Um... Okay, what? How much iron each are those? 4. Sheesh. Okay, so I need another half stack of iron here. Gee, bush. Do I have enough redstone for that? I don't know about that. Okay, yeah, we have none more out here, so I guess we're gonna want to get this crushed into dust here. Oh my lord. Alright, let me get these topped off real quick. And I also just needed some more cobblestone to keep repairing my hammer. Dang it. I need to grab some more copper. Alright. There's a little bit of dust we can sieve here. Get a bit more redstone dust. Alright, half stack. Hopefully that's enough. I don't actually know if it is. Alright, got my iron. Okay, how many did I say I needed? Are these? Like 8, I said. Yeah. We did the 3, 6, and then 7, 8. Okay, yes, we need 8 more of these. And oh yeah, might need some copper for the copper jetpack game. Oh my god, where'd all my copper go? No, we need more copper. I thought we were set. We had quite a bit, but I guess we burned through pretty much all of it. Okay, we do have some in here though that we can get going here. This is just a little bit tedious. Oops. Alright, here, let me go throw this stack in while I do the rest of this. Whoops. Alright. Oh, there already a little bit of copper in there, I see. It's not even anywhere close to done. Alright. Where's my rainbow furnace? We need that rainbow furnace. Alright, well, we can at least get started here shortly. Alright, so we need, how many of these? I think we need 5, right? 3. Yeah, then 2 for those. Okay. So I need 5 of these. Alright, then we can make that. And then I need more furnaces. Okay, there's 2 more furnaces. And then, what did I miscount on? Oh, I need 3 more of these. How have I come up short on those? Okay, you know what? I don't know. Anyway, that's the other one of those. Okay, we did have enough, just enough copper. Hey, there we go. There is our copper jetpack. Let's go. What is next here? Just out of curiosity here. Okay, we've got iron. Holds 800k. Bronze, which holds 800k. And silver, which holds 1.2 mil. Okay, okay. Of course, we don't have any of this at the moment. Actually, do we have any silver? We might have silver. Let me take a look. Is there any silver in here? Nickel, lead, silver. Ooh, we do have a silver. Now, of course, we would need a bunch more iron as well to make a bunch more Oh, wait. Actually, no. This one needs advanced coils. Okay, so we need a bunch of gold. What do we... Oh, we don't have very much gold. Let's see. Do these ones need the advanced? Oh, okay. They do. Okay. I mean, we can see how far we can get here. Also, oh yeah, we need some way to get power. Is there just like a coal generator? Okay, I have a coal generator and a simple coal generator. What the heck is this? Iron casting. Where do I get that from? Sieving sand and an iron mesh or higher. Yeah, we don't have an iron mesh. Okay, what's this one need? What the heck is this? Paracore ingot. Where does that come from? Where? Why does it all come back to the bees? Okay, wait a minute. It's literally the only way to get this from, like, the bees. Like, what? Wait a minute. There's generators galore in this pack. Is there no coal generator from generators galore? Alright, let's see what we got here. Culinary generator. Enchantment generator. Ender generator. Halitosis generator. Honey generator. Iron generator. Wait, what is this used for fuel? What is the... Does that literally just consume iron? Is that what that is? I don't know. Magmatic generator. We got some lava going. That maybe would be a bad idea. Netherite generator. Nether star generator. Potion generator. Pitiful generator. Why is it pitiful? What? Because it's crafted with a pity machine frame. I mean, I don't know. That seems pretty easy, but I don't think we have any iron left. Um, Besides, I don't even know what this does. Does this actually produce power? How so? I mean, it sounds like it might just be a coal generator. Okay, then we have all these other Yep, a lot of the same. Wow, that's a lot of redstone. Oh, wow. Death mycelial generator. Rocket. What the heck? Okay. I mean, solar generator actually might be good, but we need to get some mechanism stuff going for that. Same with the wind generator. Yeah, what's the recipe for this thing? Okay, yeah, we might just go with this for now. That seems like kind of the easiest thing to go for at the moment here. Yeah, yes, we do need a little bit of gold for that. All right, yeah, we're pretty much fresh out of iron here. Fresh out of iron. That is not ideal. Okay, I got a little bit of copper though. And get that smelted up there. Okay, how much gold did I actually need for this thing? It wasn't very much, right? Okay, yeah, 5, and then we need 2 glass, a furnace, and a block of redstone. Oh wait, that might be a problem. I don't know if we have any redstone. Oh no. Oh no, it's one thing after another. Okay, 2 glass, furnace, there we go. And then, oh, please tell me there's some redstone dust left out here. Oh, freaking heck. Alright, hold on. I mean, is there any easier way to get redstone dust? I don't know. Probably not. 8% chance from red sand. Actually, wait, what was... Spring mesh. Okay, we have flint meshes. 9% chance in a flint mesh. Flint mesh, 9% chance from dust as well. So I guess it's about the same. Or it's the same. Hello, how do we even get red sand here? Crushed netherrack. I see. We ain't got much netherrack. All those need to be emptied, actually. Okay, I might run out of of space here. Yep. Our singularity tank is full, and I don't think I can even make another one, because that was iron, wasn't it? More iron. No, we don't have. Alright, yep. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Clank. 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 Alright, there we go. We're going to need that to repair this. And now we mine. Alright, and now we do that again. And again. Gosh dang it, man. No, just do a row. Just do a nice clean row. Ah, jeez. Ah, now we mine yet again. Ah, that's right. Now we just gotta do that once more. I should probably need like 6 of those or something. We've been going through quite a few. All needs here. Let's see, actually, there ain't much left here. Why are you leaving? Boy got juked and then he just left. I love when my spacebar doesn't work. Awesome. All right. I need some more food. Actually, I think I already cooked up some more taters, yeah. Where did I put those? There we go. Speaking of, let me get some more taters cooked up here. There we go. They're already raining again. Oh my Lord God. Stop it. That is enough for the rain. This is supposed to be a desert. Anyway. Alright, let's get all this dust sieved up here. How much more redstone dust did we need? Oh, we just needed a block, right? Alright, yeah, we really need to start getting some drawers set up here. We're just gonna be running out of room here. But alright, that is a good handful of redstone dust. Alright, I'm just gonna do that for now. And we can get some drawers going tomorrow. What is... Oh. I don't know why. I was like, whoa. Something ain't adding up here. All right. Oop, I needed one of those. What's that noise? Oh, is that? Now you're both stuck. How you guys manage this? Anyway, okay. Oh yeah, then we just need the gold. Where is my gold? Give me my gold. Hey, level 30. Let's go. All right, magnetic generator. So, how does this work here? Can I dump buckets into this thing? Okay, well, I can't click this in like that. Also, we apparently just unlocked a frick ton of stuff there. Holy. So yeah, what do I need to, like, pipe this in here? Let's see. What do we got for cheap fluid pipes? Well, I don't have any iron. So I guess we're kind of freaked on that front. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Will this work? This one's made out of copper. Oh, that needs silicone now. Dang it! Where do I get silicone? Oh, smelting surface quartz dust. I mean, we have some of that. I still don't know if this will work. Like, how does this work? I've never used anything from this mod, I don't think. Here, give me 1 second. Right. Yeah, I don't know if this needs like a pump. How does this work? Wood pipe decked. Oh, wow. So right-click the relevant pipe part to toggle extraction. No wrenches needed. Default transfer rate is half a bucket every 3 ticks. Pipes do not have internal storage. Okay. Ooh, nuclear reactors. We'll have to look at that later. Okay, it sounds like I might not need a pump for this, though. Okay, let me go get a few silicon going here. Whoops. Not anyone. All right. Let's see. Toss those in there for now. Yeah, so I haven't really done much with this mod, but I definitely want to look into it because it looks like there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. All right, let's try that out here. Like, can I just put that there? Put that there. Oh, it worked. It do the thing. It do the thing. All right, cool. So no pump needed. That's very good news. That's some cool little animations this thing's got. Okay, how much power does it generate here? 160 FE per tick. That's not too bad. How much lava is it consuming, though? Okay, that's like 0.01 buckets per tick. That's not bad. All right, now, and this can hold, what's that, half a mil FE? That's pretty good. So we should be able to put this in here, get this charged up. Indeed, that's the only thing, all that power. All right, that's a already full. Okay, so that goes in the back slot. Can that also just go in here somewhere? I think it can. Yeah, where did that just go? The curio. Okay, it can also go in the back slot there. Maybe there. No, okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna need one of these for a backpack. Anyway, let's see. think we already set keybinds for this, right? Yeah. Hey. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We have a jetpack. Oh, this is huge. Oh, careful. Yeah, this is big news for us. Big news for us. I mean, oh my god, just look at this. We can leave the island without having to painstakingly bridge one block at a time. Yeah, what are you guys doing down here? Spike, Jesus. What are you guys doing down here? Hello there. Anyways, I mean, this is fantastic news for us. We can just fly now. Alright, of course we'll have to get some wireless charging going at some point. Yeah, we were getting full on the lava. This gives us an opportunity to actually empty that out. Or empty these out, I mean. Or empty both out, I suppose. How are we doing here? Oh, is that full? Here, hold on, we can top this off here. Yoink, there we go. All right. Well, that is pretty cool, actually. Can I just extract straight from them? I think I can use these pipes to just extract straight out of these now and just go straight into the tank. Although, actually, before we do that, we should make a bigger tank. We should at least make the jumbo. So I need more iron for that. So, we will worry about that tomorrow. I think that's where we're gonna call it for today, ladies and gentlemen. But I think it's been a pretty good first day. Let's see how long we've been going here. Yeah, almost 5 hours. I think that's pretty good first stream. On this channel anyway. We got some lava going here. We got some cobble gens going. Gold, and we still gotta get the deep slate one going there, actually. We need to figure out how we can get some ice for that, so we'll have to do that here tomorrow. But we got a jetpack, we got a little bit of food going. We got, you know, whatever the heck we got in here. A little bit of ancient debris, some magma cream. We actually got quite a bit of gunpowder. And whatnot. So yeah, we got to get some drawers going tomorrow. Actually, that's the other thing. We really need to get some drawers going. But yeah, I think we need to pick a spot here somewhere. Maybe kind of like back this way. On like the edge of a chunk border or something. Where we can just start getting a bunch of... Oh, hello. What do you got? What the heck? Unidentified stone axe. This item has an unknown power. Press Control T and activate World Tier Haven to unlock it. Huh. I don't have any emeralds, though. I don't have any emeralds. Control T. I can look at that, though. Yeah, I wish I had an emerald. I would gladly take the iron. What? Camel milk? What the heck? Anyway, I will take the leads. And the leather, for sure. Hey, get down from there. I don't need to drop the burn. Alright, we got a couple more leads. A couple more leather. Actually, where'd this other dude go? Oh, he's still here. He's still here. Alright, hold up. Yoink. Alright, come on up, buddy. Surely, you can walk up a singular block. My dude, what are we doing here? Are they just getting, like, stuck in blocks? Like, is he stuck in a block right now? I mean, his hitbox, like, isn't inside a block. Dude, what is happening right now? Okay, can you move now? Making dirt. No, I'm not making dirt. No, don't jump! This freaking guy. Is he still... Okay, he's still alive. Why would you jump off the edge? Okay, I think we're just gonna try to do this. Okay, I'm gonna try to set him in the law... not in the law, in the water. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy now. Okay, you've lost half your health. But you're alive, alright? Why don't you just come in here and just relax with your friends, alright? Before you end up dying. Alrighty. Anyway. So yeah, I'll have to get some drawers and stuff going. Tomorrow, some drawers. We need to start looking at what we need to do to get bees up and going. I guess first things first, we'll start looking at what we need to get the auto sieving up and going. Oh my god, we need so much iron for that. So we need the iron meshes to get the diamonds. And we need a couple blocks of iron for that. And then let's see. So that's the flux hammer. What about the flux sieve? Is it EI or IE? It's IE. Flux sieve. Oh wow, yep, just a bunch more iron, really. Just a bunch more iron. Alright, well. That is something we'll worry about tomorrow. Yep. Alrighty, yep, that's gonna be it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoyed. Smash that like button, subscribe, stay tuned for more ATM 10 to the sky. If you want to check out the pack for yourself, link is in the description. And I will see you guys next time.